Good evening, everybody. Quickly get over to the actual gameplay. We're gonna play some Warfare today, ready in prep for Jade Shadows Constellations, and of course, staying at Prime. You got mail. Oh, well, we do. Actually, yeah, let's see what he has.
My latest safari in the Void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Another thing worthy of note is Cleanse Murmur. Also, the Jade Shadows login music about how these guys get there because of next week.
But I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
The mods I would highly recommend are Prime Animal Instinct, Spitting Flights is a good one. Not really much Expel Orokin, Jolt, really good one. Fire Song, depending on the situation, and of course Cleanse Murmur in case you want to do the runs involving 60 Eyes. Alright, let's see what's in my surplus today.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Even I have no idea what's inside.
Sure. Sure. I don't believe you one bit. I don't believe you one bit at all. That sounds awful, I know. You know what? I'm gonna try and focus more on this. So, Inaru. Okay. I need to get that up a bit more. I have none of Inaru. That says a lot, but also not much at all. Okay, I'm gonna put the stock green lenses. Okay. Oh, inverted promontory. Actually, yeah, we will need normal. You have none of an arm? Let's just go back. Oh yeah, because the router is matter eye. But that's probably why. Okay, we're gonna have to swap to the Gorgon for the time being. Alright, let's get these done as quick as we can. Actually. There we go. I'm actually quite close to rank 5 with the Red Veil.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, Colonel, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Lovely, welcome. Here we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, I never actually got those. Hello. I'm gonna see if I can here. Gonna wait a little bit.
Prepare for incoming support.
That means there's one more somewhere, and it's probably in the other rooms. Oh well. 7 out of 8's not bad.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, but hang on, I'm pretty sure I'm on public. Because some people are not doing that until reset. Can't fault them, to be honest.
now. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast! Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. Look at the how case something what you say.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast!
Okay, I'm going in. Lovely, host migration, meaning my override is going to be reset. I'm probably going to complain this to Pablo. Cause that is starting to annoy me. gonna need a better build for my, Piranha Prime. I mean, I love the gun. But it's not doing enough where I can push it over. I request Gnosis Fire to make a build around the Piranha Prime. Because again, it is a solid sidearm, whether you have a glaive or not. And because of the host migration, I don't get the focus bonus. Are you kidding me right now? I'm probably gonna yell at Pablo about that.
Proceed immediately.
Do you not get focus bombing from Elite Century or Sonsor anymore? That'd be very interesting if they didn't. I need a better build for my Piranha Prime. You know, it's just fire and get on that right now. Eat a massive chode.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I'm gonna quickly, screenshot this and then send it to a friend of mine.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, I'm not getting any focus. Did he remove it? some Marvel Rivals later. Yes, I do play Marvel Rivals, but like mostly against the bots. Because I don't trust myself with people. And also the blood hunts.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
But I do need to level up Verona Prime. And Sora Prime.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Okay, we can now get to rank 5 with the Red Veil.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Also, I'm maybe planning a video at some point, but it's gonna be like a documentary sort of thing. I haven't really thought about it that much. Well, there's a certain person that's currently in jail right now. So, in a sense, if you watch my old channel, how I did the Horde of Heretics, that may be coming back and it will be coming to this channel.
Opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study. Conduit is open. Go now.
I'm guessing this guy wants to go further beyond. Considering. Thank you for the raid! Thank you very much! Right, apparently my shadow button is not working. What were you playing, my dear friend? Welcome to Moose. What were you playing, Dragon? If I may dare ask. Okay. I'm gonna send this all to a friend of mine. Ah, you were on VR chat for 3 hours and finished off the best half of this, that's fine. Did you mean to send those bots over my channel? I've had 3 balls coming to me in the last 50 minutes. It's fine. You're fine, sweetheart. Don't worry, I do it constantly as well. Anyway, welcome. I'm your local cyber demon. I am not like other cyber demons, you know, ones with like human faces and all that jazz. I go in the opposite direction. You're fine. Don't worry.
Hunter,
I go in the opposite direction.
we'll go on without you.
That's fine, go ahead and nap. I'm just gonna quickly just like go to a friend of mine. I don't know. Well, thank you for the raid. But have a good nap.
is open. Go now.
Yeah, I think we no longer get focus in Sandriantor now. Which is very, very interesting. Like I'm down under a ball or trying to get bonus focus from entering the portal, but now you no longer can't. Which is disappointing.
We await
Oh,
sacrifice.
we need iron. Okay. Alright, okay, then we'll have to wait until Wednesday to rank up with Robophil. Lovely. That means then there's only one place where I can rank up. Well, actually, there's quite a few places, actually. Let's see if I can build a better build. There we go. I want to try and focus on the Naru first, and then focus on the rest. So I'll need to start doing Madaran. Because I have Razarin done. I also need to start doing Naramon. So I'm gonna focus on Aura first, then do Naramon, then Madarai, and then Zenuric.
back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Channel made battery. Power transmitter now.
Oh no.
50% power. Do not stop now.
Successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective. More coming! Take out the assault squad! In the air or the ground! Doesn't matter to me!
Attacker's released. Trouble now.
Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pads down.
Where is that Excalibur?
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward.
There we go.
They're storming our position. Hold the line. low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
No drop until Anarch out. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
God, this is like one of the most annoying missions ever. I think this one and
Anarch's blocked up. Must remove. Turret hungry. Need reload.
there's also the fact that also, like, I could have done all of this solo and it would not have been a problem.
Turret need ammo immediately. One more comes. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? No, actually, I do have a query. Alright? It's more likely, like, Ryoku and Bina are going to have the parts for Sirius and Orion. It makes sense if they did. Yeah, I think this Excalibur, this MR9 Excalibur is kind of boring.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Yeah, because I'm literally shooting in the head quite a lot. There. They're gone.
Make scrap now? Find new codes.
I don't think this person knows what they're doing.
Rapid disassembly successful. Again! Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
Yeah, I don't think this person knows what they're doing. That's why I got crippled. I could have been at 8 by now, but...
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent?
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done, though. Get in position.
Like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind.
Just my vault papaya just running around all over the place.
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
That was probably the worst run I've ever done. See, like, I could have gotten way more and way more focus.
Must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
We captured their Type Beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
The thing is, the more people are added into the team, the more difficult it becomes.
Halfway there. Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Was that your intent?
They predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Detector trouble. Offending errors. Remove. New signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again. Targeting array, and then scrap the nodes!
Access codes needed. You find?
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Oh. Where are all the codes? Like seriously, where are all the codes? Because I have not seen a single code drop. No, not here. What are they? Okay, the mission's bugged. I think the mission's bugged.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization?
Why did it take so long?
Successful. Again! Node control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
Like, That was literal minutes wasted.
Node scramble.
And
Guns quiet.
nodes only start dropping now.
Find new codes.
That's a bit odd. Not gonna lie.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward.
Shadow, help needed. I can take it. Bring home.
Pretty sure I hit that one, but okay.
Shadow make Hydkin safe for certain.
Oh, just made it 10 times safer.
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast.
Finally, a natural person. I've had bots trying to advertise me stuff and trying to, like, send me, like, scams through Discord.
Stolen. Safe before Hydkin core changed to Anarch Mind.
Didn't exactly work in their favor. Oh, my Varuna Prime's finished cooking. I got her on my birthday, finally.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Hydkin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Our dome! Well, technically, yeah, I was about to say, hang on, I think you mean 8, cause Xanax.
Hydkin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
I would also advise, save up on standing, and save up on... I've had literally now 2 of the worst runs of Breach and Rebellion. Yeah. There's no point in moving because we're about to find a death list. I'm hoping to, like, do some farming today on some focus.
I know what it's like to have your very
I've been to play for like 2.5 months. Ooh. Do you want to know what's going to be happening at Telecom since I'm going to be there? Just remember, I'm going to be at Telecom this year. Like, everything's sorted out. Just sort out my, payment card. My travel card. So... just got that sorted out. We don't know. They'll probably reveal that in the coming days. It'll probably be a vaulted one. And you always broke again.
In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Yeah. Thing is, like, people are, like, not paying attention to the objective, and that's really starting to irk me just a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Right. Again.
The buried past must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Pernita Rebellion, when the Dax and X turned former sentient allies against you.
No, it is dinner time, so...
Predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Detector scrambled! Anarch's too many!
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward.
I'm just trying to find the best way to focus Bob.
Supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Cache captured! Strong Tenno friend! Valder! The Tenno captures a cache!
Okay, you got this one. That's fine. I can grab the other one.
Supplies captured! Battlekin to be much relieved! Supplies captured! Battlekin to be much relieved! Valder! The Tenno captures a cache!
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
He's gonna get an out to telecom. He has to.
We've captured
Since they bumped up Stay in X up to Jade Constellations date, cause otherwise he would have been released just a few days before TennoCon, and they were thinking, yeah, no, let's not do that. Again, if you need builds, I know a few. And most of these are ones of my own design.
Tailor-made battery! Power transmitter now! 50% power! Do not stop now!
Did that just come out the ground? Why are these just like normal, like, based on the ground? We're not gonna cap.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Yeah, Culliver Prime is coming out this year. He has to.
You must save!
And that means then Citrine will probably come with the updates.
Energy is aid! Bring to Hivekin!
There you go. It's just, I have it on a 15-second cooldown. Because if I had bots come in. As in the ones that are, like, trying to, like, send me to AI viewbot.
Stay close to Hivekin, Tenno.
It's probably the auto mod. I can't technically check on my end.
Hivekin's safe.
Yeah.
Hivekin think, Tenno. Tenno back.
Yeah, unless I actually physically have Twitch chat open and then approve it. Because again, because one of my friends, Visky, on my birthday, turned shield mode off, and bots started swarming in.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home.
I even had someone on the green side talk about his fill in the gap, and you will know. Yes! I had to ban them and then report them to the customer support because I was unable to report them on their green side page. Yeah. So I had to report them. And I've actually had a look at their chat logs because I've had a site that allows you to find chat logs from that particular site. And there was more. The person said a bit too much. He talks about guys and the and then saying that that is not gay when that clearly is on Pride Month of all months. That's coming from the pansexual. He's currently going for a Felicia Hardy phase right now. And I totally mean that right now.
Help me. Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast.
Boys! What is going on?
What starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Okay, I'm clipping that purely so I can send it to Pablo. Cause that is... there, but it shouldn't be clipping through the ground.
Crimes. Draw them out and neutralize them.
I'm hoping soon that, some of the, like, Etsy people and all the jazz. I know there's a guy called Mr. Boost that's currently, like, trying to get reverse program.
Let a warframe take the field.
Oh no, tell us to do this, Volt Farmer. Okay, 2-1. Let's go then. Okay.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Aegis is pilot now. Engine's warming. Damage mounted! Stop hammers!
I wish. But, yeah. So, and that guy sent that message about his, you know, on my birthday. So that was super not tolerated. Oh.
A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Who knows? I mean, I was raided earlier, before you arrived. If it's twitched off, I'm saying green site, I am centering myself, don't worry about it.
To the dead, and protected your past from corruption.
I'm confiding the TOS on like a certain, you know, your golden boy. Unless it's DE. Make me harder. You know I care. You know that I give for criticisms. I mean, every time I'm getting my criticism, you seem to fix it the next day. I know you won't be able to do it much in Jade Shadows Constellations, but that's fine. As long as I list them, we're good. And also, watch that clip. You'll appreciate it. The fact that I'm still finding bugs and glitches, we're good. I thought you said someone else is watching. That's why I said that stuff. But again, it's like midday over there. If you don't know what you're thinking, perhaps you don't know what you're drinking, rapping, chambling, Bro. Bespoke. And copy of skip it all, but a bit tell me he's broke. I might be tweaking, I'm not gonna lie. Probably. I can barely see the Wukong, and I can barely see the Wisp. I'm probably not gonna be on Twitter as much, because I'm just hitting, like, political ads recently, like fake AI ones of, Reform Knobhead. I've been getting them a lot recently. Wow, that took a long time to load.
Critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
But I'm really using wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
So many ways.
Battery crew, but work still. Put it in transmitter.
Hello.
Made battery. Power transmitter now.
But yes. Since they mentioned that, you know, I immediately banned them. Because there was no point in giving them a response. An action spoke louder than words.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
I mean, he also called me, baby, and I'm like, don't call me that. Like, that is reserved for partners only. I don't know. Again, Stog is a meme.
Parents fall from air like blue seeds.
Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a warframe take the field.
Blue signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Even though the Anarchs are blocking the scanners, I'm still finding them. That's just how I am. It's up. My liver's down.
Detector troubles. Offending anarchs. Remove.
Well, I'm able to actually find them without, like, with the blockage. It's like I'm actually using my eyes. I can actually read.
Ground scanners eliminated. Oh, we can maneuver in peace again. Anarchs! We're under attack! Hold the line! Gun active! Free fire! Turret up!
I love my Panzerwarbler. Well, yeah, my Panzerwarbler. I love ramen.
Die in the dirt, Anarch scum! Now's our chance. This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks. Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers. We can't mass assault troops because of
Oh no, not this.
Need you to take out their
I
top.
think this and the battery one are probably like the worst. That's just me saying that.
Must find new Anarch codes.
Those warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
You mean the one I just killed within like 5 seconds? Minefield I'm okay with. It's the battery assembling one and this one I don't like.
New access codes needed. You find?
Lost soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm a soldier.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? Node smashed!
The thing is, the codes are not dropping as often. That's the main problem.
The wise, kind dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember.
And I'm not
what's done.
getting enough, like, focus. That's also my next problem. Yeah, because I'm not getting enough XP now. I'm not getting, well, not enough XP, enough focus.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
And also, like, look here, like, I've got the energy and the health, like, whacking out. I mean, I'm gonna say this, and this is just gonna be politely. I prefer my oldest execute to be roughly about between 8 and 10, only because then that becomes shorter. Because it's a 5 and I only get 15, therefore I need to do 10 rounds. Whereas if it's between 8 and 10, that is significantly less. That's like 6 to 7? But it's annoying. Right, now I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to focus farm. Because I don't believe I'm getting enough focus right now. Like any adult. I'm just trying to find the best ways to get this done. I think this is like the only other way. The thing is, problem. All this is no longer here. He's not in the relay. He's not in the camp. I don't know where he's gone.
This cavern is infused with Jade's motes. The cores have set up mote collectors to extract Jade's energy from the air. Due to the security protocols, the collectors are under our control. Operator, defend the facility. First things first, defend the mote collector while it siphons motes from the cave. Jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. They have find ionic charges nearby.
Oh great, now I'm stuck here.
That should make powering the elevator faster. If you can find them.
There we go. There we go. Found it.
Triggering those sister beacons. Orders. Pierce's operator is
Oh. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Ooh, it will be fun. Okay, we're at the top now. And I'll grab this.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
That's a lot better than whatever I got. Or what I've originally been getting.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out my focus farming so I can get. Because, like, these are the last two left that I need to get done of Inaru. Then I'm gonna focus on Naramon. But so far, it seems like Brutus is the only one that I can actually do that gives me that rush. Let me quickly just take my socks. There we are.
This cavern is infused with Jade's motes. Cultists have set up mote connectors to extract Jade's energy from the air.
Really?
These security protocols bringing the mote collector online. Defend it.
Did someone just summon Clem? I mean, bonus, but I never mean to eat Clem.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it out of the elevator. position and they have cut the plan. Look for ion charges. Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more health. If you find
I shouldn't be the one finding the sister beacons. But then again, they gave arcanes. So... oh, that's what it was. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. I did not mean to bump my microphone with my chin. Focus, 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 focus. Perfect. Okay. On the top now. Alright, big one. Don't really move for that. Not admit for that either. Now then.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, Frax is also good focus. So it could just be doing conjunction survival. I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, no, we're not gonna be right back. Let's just turn back fan towards me. There we go. Mom, be right back just for a moment. I'm just gonna quickly just turn off my main light, 'cause sometimes it likes stuff. There we go. Fuck's sake.
Lua stirs, and lost ancient chambers emerge from her ruin. Advance into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth what was buried so long ago. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Wait! No. That mag is going to die. That's not being pedantic.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Yes, I do have an Urkamap, but I'm not going to use it because it's on a limited timer. And I don't like that set timer. Sorry, Rap, but I'm not doing it. In the words of... I forgot that was a thing. Actually, I'd been made to do one over, but... I have my suspicions. And not really good suspicions right now. I have a feeling the Space Gold may be an alt account. Just a feeling. Where did the focus go? Where did the focus go?
Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to live. Extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, this Gamma Core is here. Gonna sit me here with the spirits like I did like an hour ago, about to switch my chair or something. Oh yeah, we need to stop, you know, doing our life support. I think people have forgotten. Yeah, because they lost their weapon. What do you think was going to happen? Oh, hello.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The treasures of the Auric. Put them to better use than they intend. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Now we are officially cooking. Because I'm pretty sure I've got all my weapons there. So I'm pretty sure...
Is yours by right. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Good.
Desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Fighting Yua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
This is literally just becoming the battle of attrition between me and the Nova. We've done this for like 20 minutes already. I knew that MR3 mag was going to be way out of their depth. So I was like, you shouldn't be here. I'm gonna say this, and I know, like, many people are going to disagree with me. The Junction Survival, especially Konvakium and Yavalum, they need to be locked, saying, you need to complete this quest, being the Angels of Zerman, to unlock Junction Survival. Right? Because otherwise, you're gonna just like, okay, I have these plasmons. I don't know how I got them from this. Where do I go to use them? Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, because clearly, if they're MR3, that means they've done the second dream to unlock Lua. I don't think they've done all blood. Again, pure speculation.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
And it's gonna take these guys a very long time to try and kill me. Because I'm barely using my energy. I mean, yeah, I'm getting insult increments, but look at that. Like, 111,000 already in just 25 minutes? And it's about to get even more?
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. War sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verona. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Why did they go all the way over there? I should really be playing how it's done. Oh. Why are you retreating at 27 minutes? Wouldn't it make more sense to retreat at like half an hour? People are weird. You've reached your ceiling. I haven't reached mine yet.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
And that is how it's done. That's literally how it's done. I don't know. Stop on a Mac and a PC2 and Lemix, bitch. About to do, but to do this hop on the cold cold. What about the 15? That's a cold. What about the days all at Vista? Let the time I told you. Ugh. I think Junction Survival is probably the best route to start gathering stuff. Start gathering focus. I think it is the better route than Old Peace. The P-Route Rebellion. Repeater Rebellion is great for getting the items. Again, the Mine Hyper Vehicle, the Lorax badges, and the Sky Prime. But everything else, surely anyway, let's quickly switch the pace up a little bit. Where is my training build? Oh, I no longer have a training build, so I changed it to Profit Taker. Might as well give her signature weapon. What the? Yeah. As much as I enjoy Eminem, that was just weird. Oh yes! I have this. That's gonna work well because of the organ. So I'll be right back. And I level up Bruno.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on
no, not yet. Rock and stone. Are you kidding me right now?
Enter the conduit now.
Someone drop their weapon. And no one hit me. It's up, Urbender. Bro, you dropped your weapon.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. I'm gonna change a few things up. I don't think I'm gonna need adaptation. I'm gonna need something a bit more hard-hitting. I'm gonna need narrow-minded, just so that I can get that duration up a little. Guys, like, range is not needed. Well, not needed for Varuna in this case. Especially again for the Orphan Descent. Like, you won't need that. So, like, for here, that's what we're gonna need. Prime Flow. And then for the Exilus slot, we're gonna go with Correction Drift. So that way then we can just push her, no, not Correction Drift. Power Drift. That's the one I'm talking about. Fit that one in there, and now we'll just push her just slightly over the edge. That will give us nearly 300 power strength. Nearly. That's why I'm using Arcane Crepuscular. Because again, we're more focused on her 1 and her 2. Colors are the Pream Draenor, increase enemy's damage availability by 50% for using the Fang of Rash, etc. So that's why we're using that. So we are trying to create an area of effect. So we are gonna try and get Prime Flow on next. I am trying to save my Umbra and my Omniformer for a certain special someone who is going to be coming out this year. So they are heavily in reserve. Yes, that's the one I'm waiting for, because there is no doubt he's going to be showing off a telecom. Because he is technically next in line, and it's 100% guaranteed. And before you say, oh, but he could be swapped out with Citrine, but they've only done 2 females. They've done Jaya and they've done Varuna. And the next one, which is coming on next week, is Stainax. So, it's 100% coming to Kulaba. And he will have a 3-year and 3-month gap between his release and his prime. That is a significant gap. So I'm trying to save all of my Omniformer that I've been getting, and all of my Umberformer purely for him. Well, if you remember, he was meant to have a 2-handed weapon.
A new data conduit.
So, we can have a look at all the 2-handed weapons that Orican made. I think it even well, Sun and Moon is actually a quest weapon. Not good, not bad either.
We're running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
It's one of those catch-22s. Unfortunately, is how the Void technically works. It's a rather... Helm. I have a thing for this.
You done
not that one, but this one.
Fuck you,
There we go. That was the one I was after. Okay, let's spring up. I have a question for you. Right. I'm gonna name 4 Warframes. Which one do you think deserves a rework? Loki, Banshee, Equinox, Chroma. Enjoy. And I'm not talking about like a retouch like with like Nidus, I'm talking a full-on rework.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Plus, also, technically, Loki has never been touched since day one of his release. Hasn't been touched at all. Funny thing is, that's the exact order that... Okay. Loki has not been touched at all. Banshee was last touched in 2016. Equinox was last touched in 2020. And Chroma was last touched in 2024. So you just said the exact order that they were touched me. And the last time they were touched him.
Cheeky dick waffle.
Yes. That is the exact order that they were touched. Loki wasn't touched at all since his release. Banshee was last touched in 2016. Oh yeah. I want to do a survey at TennoCon. Basically, like, querying people, like, who do you want to see reworked? I'm gonna name 4 Warframes. And it's only gonna be those 4.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast! Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I mean, yeah, that would be a good option. Since now Equinox has now been slightly been pushed to the wayside because of Sirius and Orion. The same goes with Wukong because of what is going on with Sirius and Orion. Because either Sirius or Orion, depending on which one you choose as your first, they become a Spectre like Wukong's Spectre, Wukong's clone. But you can also change into each one of them like you do with Night and Day in Equinox. So Wukong and Equinox walked so Sirius and Orion can run. And remember, we're going to have technically 8 player lobbies, 8 Tenno lobbies, because people are going to be using Sirius and Orion. I am not even joking, and every single one of Sanitary Onslaught is going to turn into a tennis court match. And it's going to be absolutely funny. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the Strata Relay. With drop an Infinity Pulse. It gives them sun and moon. I'm not gonna drop in a minute boost. Right, that's my work done.
You cheeky dick waffle.
During void storms, I actually need to get the Nautilus. I need to get that at some point. And I'm still missing the blueprint for all the 10 guns on the window. Don't you mean the 10 melees? Technically, because they're all melees. Except for the barracks. We will be doing our last minute preparations Monday or I'm not. Well, remember, Dustbringer, if you do the alert that's going to be on Telesto in Jupiter on the 17th, you get an honoria called Make Your Own Fate, in tribute to Destiny. That's what Reb did last minute, that she just announced on Twitter. I mean, again, I'm not going back to Destiny 2. I mean, I'm not gonna get Renegades. I am not gonna get Edge of Fate. Because technically, Destiny 2 technically died on my birthday. Me moment. Again, I am not gonna do it. Because this is not particularly my...
Experiment moves to a new zone.
Again, like... To me... It should have ended on Final Shape, right? You know, because we beat the Witness. Yeah, we got the winner, what to worry about. Who is... Probably... Yeah, that's when me and my fire team Avalanche, that's when we hang up our bombs. Because even though, like, we've got the winner to worry about, the thing is, Okay, we're not gonna call her Lakshmi, we're gonna call her by her normal name, Maya Sundaresh. I called that from a mile away. As soon as the episode started, I was like, this is some Maya stuff. And I was not shocked, I was like, oh hi! Yeah, I wanna kill you now. I was not shocked, no surprise, I'm like, I'm gonna put a bullet between your brains. But I don't know whether or not it was you that was the racist, or Lakshmi the racist, or it was Sarafuna that was the racist. I put down foot curl down like what, 2-3 times? Because we put him down in that strike in Forsaken. We put him down in the season The Haunted. I bet Zero was extra pissed. Because I have no doubt she was probably angry when Eris Moore kicked her out. Because let's face it, that was just funny. Get evicted from your own homeworld is wild.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
It's like forgetting your own keys and then knocking yourself out the house.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. With each data
Also, I was not really interested in the Disney Star Wars expansion. Even though technically it has Alex Lee in it, who voices Packet in Warframe. Yes, the little Asian. Oh, I have no doubt that she did. Actually, I want to see whether or not there's any Sabathun sound bites in the soundboard. Hang on. I'm gonna check. There is no Sabathun soundboard. There is no Sabathun sounds. That would have been more funny. There's a rogue one, but that's it. We'll never find out. Again, I believe... Okay, I'm gonna pause my music for a second, so at least that I can, like, conflate my thoughts. The winner is everywhere yet to nowhere. In a sense. Again, wherever there is light, there is dark. The winner is a lot like... I'm gonna put this in Warhammer terms. Zeech. No. Not Deitch's Wally. Zeech.
Hunter, you are right.
Because Wally doesn't talk.
The data conduit.
not the way that we think. He is Zinch from Warhammer. Oh, you don't know who Zinch is? Let me quickly get you a picture. Let me quickly just, like, get that done for a second. Because, trust me, if we... Let me quickly find an image of him. Give me a second. There we go. Lovely. This is each. This is Inch. He is known as the Changer of Ways. He is a Chaos God. He is the primary Chaos God in Space Marines 2, because of the Thousand Suns. Shit, looks like he's skipping the Nakamon gone. Well, yes, in a sense. Like, again, if you look at the rest of them, look at the rest of the gods, like, you would say they were all came from Nakamon. Especially, Nurgle, the Chaos God of Decay. He is technically, by default, the strongest Chaos God. Because Everlasting Decay, because if Zinch... Oh, you're familiar with Nurgle? Yes, Nurgle. So you're familiar with this chap. You're familiar with Nurgle. Just because I didn't have to explain Celestial Corn. The Blood God? Well, okay, right. The Blood God is Khorne. Well, he's technically the Chaos God of War. Right? Again, I am ever so slightly getting more and more familiar with the Warhammer stuff. Because, again, because of, Artifacts and Ash, I am slowly becoming more familiar, and I may not have the knowledge, but I am getting there. But the reason why I say Nurgle is technically the strongest Chaos God is because of his thing, decay, right? Everything decays over time. Because if Zinch wins, and Zinch wins constantly, therefore he technically beats himself. And he will go into a constant loop. He will go into a paradox himself. Khorne is technically 5 enough of blood, 5 enough of war. If he wins, infighting starts happening and it will cause his whole entire thing to collapse. And of course, if Celestial wins, because of pleasure and pain, again, it's more of a self-sabotage. But yeah. So that is all of that. So therefore, technically, because of decay, and everyone dying, everyone slowly decaying, technically, no one wins. And of course with Zeech always plays games and likes to change the rules mid-game. And that's how Zeech works. Because he always tries to change the rules in order to win. That is how Zeech works. Alright, okay. I've only got like a few left. In a sense, yes. But this is like Warhammer 40k stuff, and also 30k, Age of Sigmar, etc.
Select destination.
Oh yeah, there's nothing now. Alright, so that is Rona mastered. Alright, we're gonna go fight Moriel. But yeah. I think this 40k's been around for a long time.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
with Warframe, not with Warframe, with Warhammer. They're just keeping it 2-4 because I think Slanesh was introduced recently, and apparently there was a trailer that was released that the God Emperor is starting to move. That's bad. Because if he starts moving and wants to try and get off that throne, stuff is about to get loose. Meaning the warp that they are currently using is going to be deemed unsafe because of all of the stuff going down with the demons inside it.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
The Grey Knights will have to try and put him back onto the throne, doing their protocol, and in addition to that, the Custodians. Because the Custodians are going to try and stop the Grey Knights, because the Grey Knights are Psychers, are Psycho Marines. So, again, it's either going to be a complete disaster and the protocol is about to start, or something else.
Completed. Move on.
I've already got it for you.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Got a massive scratch in my ear. Ah.
I'm in, Tenno.
There we go.
This will take a moment.
There we go. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dermatizers! It's the most annoying thing on the planet, especially when it's in your ear. Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The only one I heard out of that one was Cthulhu. And I think you spelled Cthulhu wrong? I think there's another U in it? I think.
Have the Archon's trail. The hunt.
Don't quote me on that. No, you spelled Cthulhu. You specifically spelled Cthulhu. Between Nugarath and Holstop. that's what I was saying. You miss like... Oh, I'm still with those two. Okay. I thought I left the squad.
The specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Is it you?
There we go.
Today? Righto. This'll be good for a laugh.
No, there's an extra U. I believe. Oh no, Google it. I'm pretty sure there's not an extra consonant. I'm pretty sure there's an extra vowel.
One at a time, he does. One at a time. I kinda suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
I'm gonna say this, but that cat would. Especially Marvel Rivals back out. I mean, that summer outfit where they caked her up? Damn! I mean, on this.
What they are not lacking is tenacity. Look at that try-hard wanker!
Yeah, Kagi is voicing Deadpool. They've got Ray Chase now to reprise his role as Cyclops. Cyclops just came into the game. And it's Erica Lindbeck reprising her role as Black Cat. And trust me, her comments to Peter Parker are very, very suggestive.
Scans, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
And then after you... I only started listening to this song because of Lightfall. Well, funny thing is, it'll be a battle of attrition. Because remember, the Guardians are forces of light and dark. And the Tenno is not really darkness. So it'll be more of a battle of attrition between who would die. It'd be more of a survival competition, and that would be the main problem. If you don't understand the word of attrition, basically who would last the longest on the field. Because technically, if we were to go with more accurate information, because technically, the only Warframe that would actually beat a Guardian would be Dante, because Dante can scan, right? Because remember, because of his passive. So, once Dante can knock the Guardian down, he will then find out the weakness, because that's how he scans. So once he scans the enemy, he can then find out, like, oh, your ghost is your weakness. I just need to take that out. That's it. With the rest of them, it will be a battle of attrition. But with Dante, it's not. And Dante can also figure out a space marine. So Dante is probably like the one Warframe you don't want to mess with. Because they know what they are doing.
These fellas feel lucky.
And that's a scary thing. Because Dante has the one thing, not really mag, because even though she can crush the metal compounds, technically she can't crush the light. Right, because the light is actually made of some form of plasma, right? Plasma actually makes up roughly about over 70% of the entire universe. That's how it actually essentially works. You could also say technically Nova as well, because of matter.
There you go.
And also antimatter.
Coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
It is. The thing is, like,
The scans are complete.
man will have to know that it's metal.
Assault on the Archon.
And that's the main problem.
Bobby, go again. Why do you persecute me?
But the one Warframe they'll probably figure out the fastest is going to be Dante. Next will be Nova, then it'll be Mag.
Power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down. Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use
Did I just one punch that?
not
I
let
fucking
him
just
heal.
did. Error.
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens. But stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Again, a Guardian would have an even tougher time with Space Marine. The Space Marine can figure out about the ghost thing, and will consider the whole using light and dark stuff as heresy. Where a Wolframe and a Space Marine, it then gets even more complex. Because a Warframe can do so much damage. And it just takes taunting again. Because Dante can take out an entire chapter. That's scary. Oh boy.
Boreal is down. Nara's spine eyes have been torn out.
What wish is this? Boy, you just got deleted. Oh, teleport. Sweep and free former. I'll take them.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
I mean, like, we're not that far from the end anyway. We're on rank 21.
That's all we have time for.
So, like, we've been, like, really base right now. There is no upgrades. What are you talking about? It reminds me. I need to go somewhere real quick.
One must make the best of things.
I can see it happen, but no at the same time. That's just me being nitpicky.
One thing I will give that idiotic ingrate Albrecht and his experiments. The void is terribly useful for finding ways to create endless amounts of rooms. Too bad they doomed us all.
Ça demanderait au moins le néant pour faire place à quelque chose d'aussi grand que ta fierté. Espèce de grosse bouse de vache.
Vibrating right now to whatever Marie just said. I have no idea what she just said. Oh yeah, let me try to translate. The bully is a translation. There probably is a translation of that entire quote. I'm trying to find it. But there's literally so many quotes. I never bought the Gemini skin for her. The quote is not here. The quote is not here. I am literally on the wiki. It's not there. Yeah, there is no. There is no. There is none. No one knows. But then again, I am meeting her next month. I am meeting the voice of Marie, Leon, and Rolf next month. They all are coming to TennoCon. This will be Renee Zellweger's probably first ever convention, I believe. Because I don't think he has gone to a con before.
Worlds for my inability to use them. It is
So this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And I'm probably gonna ask for an actual translation for that line.
Ask it, and it is yours. Always.
Here we go. I'll take that Scarus. There we go.
May the unholy feel your anger.
Oh god. I just like how it's literally playing Puller's machine during this. Right, so now I can't do that for another week. So that's why I'm waiting for the hairstyle. For, from Vilku. And I am also waiting for that new, transition. The one with Ryoku. The reason why I want it is so that I can go into a green screen. Because I have plans. And it's gonna look awesome. Because I want my Culliver to drop in, do the emote. Oh, you found the translation?
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it here. It's not there! So let's go French to English. Okay, right. So this is exactly what she says. It would take nothing less than the void to make room for something as great as your pride. You big countdown. I love you so much, Marie. That was just a banger. I'm just gonna say that now. That was a banger. I just wish we got more statues. Can you give us more organ statues so we can just like place them randomly around my apartment? Like, have one here. I'm not gonna have one here because I love that picture. And just like, I can have some like down here. Just like put ballast like down just here. It stops to be in the trash. Oh, reminds me, ma'am. Okay. Okay, right, so I can either get 2 infested weapons now, or I wait until I finish my mutated masses and then get 3 weapons. So I can get the Serata, the Miles, and the Skolak. So I'm probably gonna wait then. I also need to get Necrophane, and of course Nutane Extract. Anyway. I am done. I have been playing for 4.5 hours. I've got a majority of the stuff that I wanted to do today. We got the Archon Hunt done. So let me just check my inventory real quick. So what is going to be happening is I'm going to be saving up my Towerfall charge swords, ready for Culliver Blood. So I'm saving those up, and I'm saving my Umbral Former, which I have 8 of them, so I'm fine in that department. And I'm saving up my Omniformer, which I have 9. So I am already fine in that department as well. There was a drop last stream, where you got that from. Nah. Well, because I've already, like, put ammo charms on my Grendel. And I already put Hurricane shards on my Araxia. And I have already done callbacks. And I'm going to say this, Corvax is probably one of the most underrated Warframes. And I've formed him 7 times. Because he was tricky to sort out. Because this is just purely a firing my laser build. Anyway. I am done. I will see you all tomorrow for some Grand Theft Auto 5. There will be no Warframe until Monday. I will also... I figured. Everyone's been doing that. Monday, we will be doing the Midnight Wave. And I'm going to try and farm for the Nautilus. Because I am after that. That is literally the last robot companion that I need before I need to start doing the whole breeding thing with the Kubros and the Gavats. And getting them sorted out. I have done the rest of them. It's just I'm missing the Nautilus. And that's it. So I'll see you all tomorrow for some Grand Theft Auto. You're all welcome to join me playing Grand Theft Auto. I will be setting up a private lobby. So it's obviously, you know, hackers and trolls and all that jazz. So I'll see you all tomorrow.